monitors. Can we remove them? Testing 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, we are just checking the mic. Please don't pay attention. Testing 1, 2, 3. This is perfect. Thank you. Testing 1, 2, 3. Check. Requesting all of you to quickly settle down. We will be starting shortly. All the students, volunteers, our staff members, please settle down quickly.
Galing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to begin, requesting all of you to quickly settle down. Those who are standing behind, our jury members, our staff members, a kind request to all of you to quickly settle down. I think we're good to go ahead. Good morning, everybody. Where's the energy? Good morning. I still am not happy. Can I hear once again? Good morning. That's fantastic. Welcome to Enchanté 2026, the graduating fashion show presented by the graduating students of Sasmiran's Institute of Design and Textile. Can we begin this beautiful event with a thunderous round of applause, everybody? But I want the energy to be high throughout the event, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mayuri Malankar. I'm the host of this event, and it gives me immense pleasure in extending a warm and a hearty welcome to each one of you present here. Thank you so much for taking out time from your busy schedule and being a part of this event. Well, before we move ahead, I will request our dignitaries to kindly come forward for the ceremonial lamp lighting. हम दीप प्रज्वलन कर इस कार्यक्रम में आगे बढ़ेंगे. May I request our chief guest, Miss Renal Saris, with a big round of applause for her, everybody, to kindly come forward, along with our guest of honor. He is on the way, he'll be coming shortly. Our president of Sasmira, Mr. Mihir Mehta, he will be also coming shortly. May I request our Director General of Sasmira, Dr. Ashok Kumar Tiwari, along with our Dean Man of SIDT, Dr. Vikita Shah, to please come forward. I will request our jury members as well to please come forward for the lamp lighting. Dr. Sharmila Dua, a big round of applause for her, everybody. Former Dean-themed, Miss Tasneem Bachchan. A big round of applause, everybody, for our second jury. And Mr. Sameer Panchmahia. या श्वेत पद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युत शंकर प्रभृतिभिः देवैः सदा Thank you so much. I request all our dignitaries to take their seats. And now I'd like to request our Dean Ma'am of SITT, Dr. Vikita Shah, to kindly join us on the stage and address the gathering. Can we have a big round of applause for her?
Hello. Hello. Good morning, everyone. Nice to see the whole crowd here. Good morning, everyone. A warm welcome to our annual graduating fashion show, Extravaganza, Enchanté 2026. A celebration of creativity, craftsmanship, innovation, and a remarkable journey of our graduating students. On behalf of the entire family of Sasmira Institute of Design and Textile, it gives me immense pleasure to welcome all our distinguished guests, staff members of Sasmira, proud parents, and our dear students. Today is not just a fashion show, it is a culmination of passion, perseverance, sleepless nights, bold ideas, and artistic expressions. Today, our graduating designers take the center stage to present their collection that reflects their vision, individuality, their dedication, and hard work to the world of fashion and textile design. We are deeply honored to have our esteemed chief guest, Ms. Mrinal Saraswat. Ma'am, your presence truly adds a glamour and a special to this special occasion. Thank you so much for coming here. We will be awaiting for our guest of honor, Mr. Yogesh Gaikwad. He is a little late due to traffic, but as he comes, we would recognize him as well. A very, very warm welcome to our eminent jury members, Ms. Tasneem Merchant, Dr. Sharmila Dua ma'am, and Mr. Sameer Panchmalia. Thank you for being here to evaluate, appreciate, and motivate the next generation to this design industry. We also warmly welcome Srimati Hina Madam for gracing this occasion. Your presence means a lot to me and this entire department. Thank you, ma'am, for being here. Warm welcome to Dr. Tiwari sir. Sir, your motivation has always been there with us. Thank you so much for being there, motivating this entire department, giving us the spirit to go on. Thank you so much for being here. All the head of the institutions, Dr. Ashok, Ashish sir, everybody over here present, the staff members of Sasmira, thank you so much for joining us today. To all the proud parents and the family members of our graduating students, your unwavering support, your encouragement, your belief in your children has led to this day and occasion. Thank you so much for supporting them in all the which ways possible. And never to forget our students, the designer students who made this event possible. Their collection has made this event possible. Thank you everyone for being here, gathering here. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. With this, we move ahead, ladies and gentlemen. We are now honored to welcome our distinguished guests for today's event. May I request Dr. Ashok Tiwari to kindly join us on the stage to felicitate our chief guest. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our chief guest for the day, an actress, fashion designer, and international gold medalist in weightlifting, Ms. Mrinal Saraswat. Big round of applause. Come on, everyone. Very, very warm welcome to you, ma'am. Thank you so much for gracefully giving your presence. Thank you. Thank you so much. Devaney sir, I request you to stay back with us. And it's our honor to introduce our SE jury panel, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together for Dr. Sharmila Dua, former Dean of NIFT. She has trained design and education in India for 3 decades, including 33 years at NIFT, where she served as Dean and led its largest curriculum transformation across 10 plus programs. She spearheaded national initiatives like India Science, Vision X, NIFT Incubator, and the Center of Excellence for Khadi. Her PhD traced Ajrak's motif evolution since the 11th century, blending deep craft research with contemporary relevance. She established NIFT Mumbai, built global academic exchanges, and led the Ministry of Textile project of setting up design resource centers. Her ongoing work spans drivers advising, consulting, research, and mentoring Britain academia, industry, and policy to strengthen India's fashion ecosystem. We are honored to have her with us today. Please put your hands together, everybody, for Dr. Sharmila Dua. I request Mr. Tiwari to kindly felicitate our jury. Really welcome. Thank you. Moving on to our next jury member. Please put your hands together for Ms. Tasneem Merchant, social entrepreneur, designer, and a textile researcher. She has her signature label, Tasneem Merchant Sustainable Collection, showcased in numerous fashion weeks internationally. She has also conducted skill development program in textile handloom sector through NGO Women Empowerment Initiatives, AEPC, and Ministry of Textile. A big round of applause for Ms. Tasneem Merchant. Come on, everybody. Warm welcome to you. Moving on to our third jury member, Mr. Sameer Panchmatia has an experience of over 3 decades in the fashion industry. He's a fashion designer, stylist, consultant, educator by choice. He brings a deep understanding of both creative and technical aspects of fashion. A passionate fashion photographer and mentor, he is known for his keen eye for detail and uncompromising approach to design excellence. With expertise in CAD, CAM, and fashion technology, he continues to shape and challenge emerging talent. Please put your hands together, everyone, for Mr. Sameer Panchmatia. Alicia, thanks a lot. And Dr. Tiwari, I'm requested to stay back with us, the one who felicitated everyone. It's time to felicitate him now. I request our Dean, ma'am, to kindly join us on the stage to felicitate our Director General of Sasvira, Dr. You may now take your seat. Thank you so much. Moving ahead, ladies and gentlemen, our chief guest, Ms. Brunal Saraswat, is a multifaceted personality. She is an accomplished IT professional who has dedicated many years of service to the technology industry. Alongside her corporate expertise, she is a well-known actress in a television world. Most notably, she is the visionary founder of her very own clothing brand, Navasi Earth Ajra. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to hear from her. Please put your hands together for Ms. Mrinal Saraswat and request her and join us on the stage and address the gathering.
Hello everyone. Say hi. Hi. Okay. You know, it really brought me back to my fashion designing days. Okay. To see so many students who are on their journey with their dreams to make it in reality. Okay. And I feel very honored to have witnessed them working on this brand and putting up their creativity into real, you know, fulfillment. So thank you so much, STT, for inviting me as a guest of honor. And I really, uh, uh, wish everyone best of luck for their creativity on this brand. Okay, and I'm really sure that they are really going to do something really bigger in their life with this industry. All the best, all the students, all the best.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thanks a lot for your best wishes. And with this, we move ahead. I would like to invite on the stage Dr. Ashok Kumar Kalani, Director General of Sasmira, to share a few words with all of us. A big round of applause for sir.
Good afternoon, everyone. Chief guest of the day, Mrinal Madam. Of course, we are expecting the guest of honor soon, and we have a lot of special guests in the hall. Thank you, Hina Madam, for joining us. Dear faculty members, staff members, judges, special invitees, head of institutions. I know that we also have parents who have joined this occasion. Once again, I welcome all of you to this wonderful celebration of style, confidence, creativity, and of course, unlimited photography. To begin with, I would like to share a small personal experience which happened a few weeks back. I still remember the previous occasion during the Bombay Times Fashion Week when I was peacefully under the impression that my role as a director was limited to giving speeches, politely applauding the participants, and smiling gracefully for the photographs. However, one evening before the event, Dr. Vikita calmly informed me that I would be walking on the ramp alongside her and the showstopper. My immediate response was simple, honest, and slightly emotional. Do I at least have the option of saying no? Fortunately, the reply came back even faster than my heartbeat. Sir, absolutely, you have no option. At that moment, I realized an important truth about educational institutions. Even directors occasionally become helpless victims of teamwork, planning, and last-minute coordination. The next day, I received instructions to report backstage. Now I entered the venue confidently, thinking that being director, I might have at least some advantages. However, reality was waiting for me at the backstage entry gate. I was stopped immediately because I did not have the required entry pass. For a few seconds, I seriously wondered whether I should introduce myself as the director or simply go back among the audience quietly with my dignity intact. Finally, after an intervention of few faculty members and enough explanations to convince security that I was not an unauthorized fashion enthusiast, I was allowed to enter backstage. Inside, everyone looked extremely professional: makeup artists, coordinators, designers, photographers. And then there was me, trying to understand whether I should smile, walk straight, or just survive the experience somehow. After receiving instructions for the ramp walk with butterflies in my stomach and confidence borrowed temporarily from unknown sources, I stepped onto the ramp. Honestly speaking, I was walking so carefully as if I was appearing for a viva examination in front of external examiners who were deciding my future. We welcome President of Sasmira, Mihir Mehta sir. Thank you so much, sir. Well, going ahead, surprisingly, the most difficult part was not the walk itself. It was maintaining a serious expression throughout. Deep inside, my only prayer was, "Dear God, please let me reach the other end safely without slipping, stumbling, or becoming tomorrow's viral video." But I started one thing. Thanks to Dr. Nikita, it turned out to be a very memorable and enjoyable experience. And today I certainly do not regret it. In fact, after the walk, many people appreciated my confidence, although I am still not entirely sure whether they were complimenting my performance or simply appreciating the fact that I returned safely from the ramp. So today I sincerely hope there are no surprise announcements waiting for me again. On a more serious note, events like this play a very important role in campus life. Fashion is not merely clothes or appearance. It is about confidence, creativity, personality, teamwork, and self-expression. Such platforms allow students to explore talents beyond academics and build confidence that remains valuable throughout their life. I congratulate all the participants, organizers, faculty coordinators, and the entire team for their hard work, enthusiasm, and dedication in making this event possible. To all the participants, walk confidently, enjoy every moment, and always remember, true style is not only about what you wear, but also about how you gracefully and respectfully carry yourself. With these words, and with slight nervousness that nobody suddenly calls me backstage again, I extend my best wishes to all the participants for a wonderful show ahead. Thank you so much, and please enjoy the evening. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for sharing such a wonderful experience with all of us. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have with us our president of Sasmira, whose continuous support and encouragement have always inspired excellence and encouraged students and faculty alike. Please put your hands together for Shri Mihir Mehta. Big round of applause, everybody. I would request sir to please join us on stage and requesting Dr. Tiwari to felicitate her. To say a few words and address the gathering. Thank you, Dr. Tiwari.
Good afternoon, friends. First of all, a sincere apology. I was stuck in another trust meeting, but even then, I took the opportunity to request my better half to come in my presence. May I call her on the stage? Please come. That COVID always warms our heart. It's always our pleasure, privilege to be part of you in your celebration. And I use the word celebration because this is your day. I don't want to come between you and the ramp. Wishing you, each participant, each student, each faculty member, all the best, always. And believe you me, as you're now part of the Sasmira family, I include the judges here as well as the chief guests. Please feel that this is your home, be relaxed and enjoy the program. Thank you very much.
So much. Ladies and gentlemen, we would also like to express our heartfelt gratitude to our Vice President, Ms. Neeta Hegde, Madam, who could not be present here today with us, for her constant encouragement and motivation. So before we move ahead, I'm sure you all are aware about Sasmira as an institute, then our show today, Enchanté, and Extravaganza, that's a theme of our fashion show. But I'd like to tell all of you something about the institute as well as the show. Sasmira, which celebrated its 75th anniversary last year, is one of India's pioneering institute in textile research, certification, education, and training. Over the past 76 years, it has expanded its horizons by venturing into design education, management studies, as well as degree programs in commerce and science. Sasmira's Institute of Design and Textile, that is SIDT, the design arm of Sasmira, has consistently fostered innovation, craftsmanship, and industry-focused design, education, nurturing young creative professionals in the field of fashion and textile. The Institute offers a wide range of programs in fashion, including bachelor's and master's degree program in collaboration with the University of Mumbai's GICD, along with autonomous industry recognized courses. About Enchanté, it is the Institute's annual graduating showcase where students present collection developed through months of research, experimentation, and exploration. It is the culmination of their journey as student and the beginning of their professional journey into the industry. This year, selected garments from these collections were showcased at the Bombay Times Fashion Week, and today we are proud to unveil the complete collection on our very own runway. Ladies and gentlemen, every year we celebrate the showcase. Present GT, where is not? Okay. Every year, ladies and gentlemen, we celebrate the showcase under an umbrella theme, and this year's theme is Extravaganza Carnivals across the globe. I'm super excited for this, and this theme is inspired by the vibrancy, culture, colors, and the spirit of iconic carnivals from around the world. From vibrant street parades to cultural processions to music festivals and ritual celebrations, SID's Extravaganza captures the spirit of these global festivities through 17 unique fashion narratives. Before the runway comes alive, ladies and gentlemen, I want you all to pay attention towards the screen as we would like to show you a glimpse into the making of Enchanté 2026. Can we have the BTS video, please?
SIDT, where design meets legacy, presents the graduating show, Enchanté 2026. This year's theme is Extravaganza, inspired by carnivals across the world. Students selected their own carnival and developed their unique concepts. Inspired by diverse cultures and celebrations, the collections form a tapestry of human expressions, from religious symbolism to tribal vigor, from dance and processions to elaborate decorations, and even celebrations rooted in nature. These concepts were brought to life, capturing the essence of their chosen carnivals through colours, texture, fabric, and silhouette. They explored extensively to develop surfaces, using sustainable techniques and experimenting with innovative patterns. This marks the beginning of their journey. Presenting Extravaganza. SIDT, where design meets legacy.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we begin the show with our textile design students who are going to present a showcase of garments as well as accessories on the rack. Ladies and gentlemen, our first collection is Kumbh, that draws inspiration from the powerful energy and spiritual gatherings of the Kumbh celebration. Using denim, tapestry waves, and contemporary streetwear silhouettes, the collection blends tradition with urban expression. Presented by our BDES textile design students, Manya, Suraya, and Nishita.
Hi, I'm Suraya.
Hello, I am Manya and our collection is inspired by the vibrant Kumbh Mela.
Our aim is to capture the color of it with the touch of Indian nationalism to create the streetwear-inspired collection. To show how dynamic our city is, we have not only made garments, but also patterned them.
Around 80% of the fabric used in this collection is upcycled or recycled.
The ornamentation in this collection has been done using strap and rolled jewelry pieces. The most unique part of a collection is that it includes pieces that are hand-woven by us on a artistic way. Hi, I'm Suraya.
Hello, I am Manya.
Please put your hands together, everybody, for our designers, Manya, Subrita, and Nishita. That was a fantastic collection. Moving on to our next collection, Quebec. Inspired by the Winter Carnival of Quebec, this collection celebrates adaptability and youthful street culture. Featuring convertible denim garments and accessories, the collection combines utility with contemporary styling. Presented by our BDS Textile Design students, Tanvi, Arya, and Asli.
Pre-winter, the streets of Quebec, Canada comes alive with celebration. The Quebec Winter Carnival is a world of vibrant colors, glowing lights, icy landscapes, and joyful energy. This collection is where delicates to love each other, where contemporary streetwear blends with traditional artistry. The fusion creates a balance between structure and comfort, modern fashion, and cultural roots. Our journey began with sourcing fabrics thoughtfully using leftover materials from factory to reduce waste and encourage sustainability. From sketching and crafting patterns to cutting, stitching, and finishing, every stage of the process reflects attention to detail and conscious design. Our design features casual jackets and backpacks created with youthful and functional aesthetic. A key highlight of the collection is our jackets with detachable elements, allowing multiple styling options and extending the life of the garment. Sustainability remains at the core of our collection. More than just clothing, this collection is celebrate of culture, creativity, and conscious fashion, inspired by the festive spirit of Quebec Winter Carnival. Pre-winter, the street
together everyone for our designers, Tanvi, Arya and Asmi. Alright, with this we move on to our third collection, that is Notting Hill. Inspired by the vibrant rhythm and colors of Notting Hill Carnival, this collection represents a dynamic range of contemporary handbags presented by our Beaters Textile design students Aditi, Bhavika and Nutan. We are facing a technical glitch, requesting all of you to stay tuned. Can we have the music, please? welcome our designers, Aditi, Bhavika and Nutan. That was a fantastic collection of big rounds of applause, everybody, for all our students. Well, these were our textile design students, and before we begin with our fashion design students fashion show, we would like to felicitate our guest of honor, Mr. Yogesh Gaikwad, director at SDC International. He is a distinguished industry professional, a seasoned textile and chemical industry leader with over 30 years of expertise in color science, sustainable textile solution, and international business development. He currently serves as the director of SDC International Limited, spearheading operations across India, Bangladesh, and Sri Lanka, as well as United Kingdom. May I request Mr. Mihir to kindly join us on the stage to felicitate our guest of honor. A big round of applause, everybody.
So I am Yogesh. I am a student of Sasmira, 1994 batch. So I started my journey in 1991. So I was few students whose fees was 1200 rupees per year. And if you fill the EVC form, we get 80% refund. So anybody telling you dreams don't come true, I am a live example. Somebody who filled the EVC form to get the 1200 rupees back for per year. Today I am a director of SDC International, which is based in UK, and I am a director in UK as well as in India. So dream big, don't dream small. For all the students, if you want to really dream, dream very, 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 very big. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for joining us and gracing the occasion. Ladies and gentlemen, before we move on to our next collection, I would like to hear from our jury members about the experience of this first round. Can you please pass on the mic, please? One by one, you can share your experience. How did you find the collection?
I think wonderful. I was just telling Dr. Vikita that I mean, it's really anybody can wear it and actually go out. I think the commercial viability for each of the collections is just incredible. The colors, I love the kum, I love all of them actually. And the bags in the end. I was just thinking that, I would love to get my hands on a couple of them.
Absolutely.
So wonderful, wonderful. Beyond my expectations actually. Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am. So, what would you like to say?
I think Sharmila ma'am said it all, but I would like to say, having been in this fashion industry for 2 decades, in terms of definitely the textile part, with the Kumbh collection, I really like the color combinations, the different hues used during the weaving process, and even the yarns which they have used. There is a sheen to it which is very good for ramp appeal. So So 10 on 10 on that. And where accessories are concerned, so our brand also has an online presence in Myntra and Amazon. So I would definitely like to say that in terms of commercial viability, which is I think very important today, vis-a-vis costing. So this is to all the students, fashion designers and textile designers, that collections have to be very, very commercial viable in costing, because today we are, there's an international competition happening. Everything is social media. So there is this one niche which you have to focus, and I'm very happy to see students following a entire design process, because at least there is no plagiarization happening. Ma'am, I'm sure you know most of our students.
Can we check the mic, please?
I guess most of it has been covered. Yes.
How excited are you for the next round?
I'm like, why am I talking? Let them come on.
Absolutely. Okay, thank you so much for sharing your views with us, and with this, we move on to our next collection. So ladies and gentlemen, our next collection is Santa Cruz de Tenerife. Inspired by the grandeur of the Santa Cruz de Tenerife Carnival, this collection is going to bring drama, glamour on the ramp using intricate crochet techniques and striking colors. The collection is presented by our BDES fashion design students, Ritika, Lavanya and Shruti. Ladies and gentlemen, we just need a moment to get ready with the next collection. collection. A big round of applause, everybody. Moving on to our next collection, St. Patrick's, inspired by the youthful energy of St. Patrick's Day celebration. This collection brings together patchwork texture and playful layering in contemporary street fashion. Presented by our Diploma Fashion Design students, Nikita, Mugdha and Vanita.
Taking inspiration from St. Patrick's Day Carnival, we have Taking inspiration from St. Patrick's Day Carnival, we have designed a fun, quirky, playful and colourful casual wear collection with very bold and dramatic silhouettes. Our collection is created using cut pieces, old fabrics and even bed sheets. Our collection is completely stitched by us by using many techniques like smocking, fabric sandwiching, couching, felt craft, embroidery, patchwork and applique. Sticking to the green color that dominates the St. Patrick's Day Carnival, our designs feature asymmetrical cuts and clover motifs, celebrating individuality and good luck. We have tried to bring the fun and festive spirit of the carnival to the ground.
As the forest can take no more, stuck in this groove, I'm feeling bored like
Put your hands together for our designers, Nikita, Mugdha and Vanita. Super. With this, we move on to our next collection, Vitthal Birdev. Rooted in the folk tradition of Vitthal Birdev and the Bhandara celebration, the joyous ritual of splashing turmeric from Maharashtra's Kolhapur region, This collection captures the spirit through turmeric and earthy use, tie and dye techniques, and comfort street style silhouettes. Presented by our BDES fashion design students, Sheetal, Esha, and Manasvi.
Our collection is inspired by the carnival Vitthal Birdev Yatra, celebrated by the Dhangar community of Kolhapur. For our collection, we have used turmeric-based natural dyeing as the core element with textures inspired by goat hair, coconut shells, and the splash of mandara. For our fabrics, we have tried to keep the collection sustainable by using natural fabrics like double cloth and soft cotton, while materials like wooden buttons and beads have been used for the accessories. We have explored contemporary silhouettes with drapes and embroidery. Every garment has been completely hand-stitched by us using techniques like zero-waste cutting. Our funny garments reflect the blend of tradition and contemporary fashion, inspired by the emotions, textures, and cultural essence of the yatra.
So our girls need some more time to get ready, but do we have parents here of those students who have participated? Would you like to share how you feel? Wait. Oh, we have a lot of audience. I have to all the way come back to take a turn. Okay. Who raised a hand? Hi, Kashyap.
मस्त छान वाटलं सगळ्यांचं कोऑपरेशन झालं सगळ्या टीचर्सचं पण त्यांना हेल्प खूप झाली मस्त वाटतं येस
तुमचं कधी अशी ड्रीम होतं का तुमचं असं कधी इच्छा होती का की तुम्ही सुद्धा असं रॅम्प वॉक वगैरे करावं बिकॉज आय थिंक समवेअर पेरेंट्स लेट देअर चिल्ड्रन fulfill their own dreams असं कधी कधी होतं की अरे हे मला करायचं होतं बट नाउ माय चाइल्ड इज डुईंग दॅट
माझी हॉबी वेगळी मी व्हॉइस ओव्हर आर्टिस्ट आहे ईशाचं हे स्वप्न होतं 9वी पासून तिला हे फॅशन डिझायनिंग करायचं आणि तिला डिझायनिंग करण्यात खूप इंटरेस्ट आहे आणि तिच्या डिझायनिंग केलेल्या ड्रेस घालून रॅम्पवर बघताना आम्हाला खूप आनंद होतो
Is there anybody else who would like to share their experience and how they're feeling today? इतने सारे parents बैठे हैं. Are we ready? Fantastic. So I'll come back to you guys later. For now, it's time for the fashion show. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our next collection. Please put your hands together, everyone, for our designers, Sheetal, Esha, and Manasvi. Moving on to our next collection, Dia de los Muertos, inspired by the vibrant Mexican celebration of Dia de los Muertos, the Day of the Dead. This collection transforms remembrance into self-expression, featuring denim with striking color accents and bold silhouettes. Presented by our B-Dance fashion design students, Ishwari, Manasvi, and Nikita.
Hi everyone, myself is Nikita. Hi, I'm Ishwari. Hi, I'm Manasvi, and we are very excited to present our collection at Enchanté 2026.
Our collection is inspired by Dia de los Muertos, a celebration of memories, emotions, and hope. The concept reflects the mixed feelings people experience during the festival: sadness for loss, but also happiness in remembering loved ones. To express this emotion, we use black to represent grief and remembrance, while bright colors like pink, yellow, orange, and blue symbolize life, hope, and celebration.
Our collection also highlights sustainability. Instead of leather, we use recycled extra seat cover fabrics to create unique textures and details in the garment. Through this collection, we wanted to show how fashion can transform emotions and waste materials into something meaningful, vibrant, and full of life. Welcome to our version where sorrows, meet colors, memories become art and stories never fade.
लाईट वगैरे कमी पडतं AC पण कमी AC कमी करतो चारपैकी ना फक्त इकडचे सोबत तिकडे मागे
got scared of the zombies walking on the ramp. ये Day of the Dead film इतना real हो गया कि lights भी departed souls के साथ चली गई ऐसे लग रहा है मुझे. So let's not wait and can we begin the show, everybody? Yes? Okay, so once again a round of applause for our next collection, Dia de los Muertos. together for our designers, Ishwari, Manasvi, and Nikita. With this, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to our next collection, Artfestia. Inspired by the excitement and celebration of Artfestia, the story of Greece, this party wear collection draws inspiration from the fire of volcanoes and the dazzling fireworks, presented by our Diploma Fashion Design students, Aisha, Mitali, and Yuga. gentlemen, our next collection is Hornbill. Inspired by the Hornbill Festival of Nagaland, this collection captures the spirit of music performances and tribal celebration through edgy party wear silhouettes with tribal influences. Presented by BDES fashion design students Nikita, Sneha and Ridula.
Within the theme lives a celebration of rhythm, identity and culture, the Hornbill Festival, a vibrant tapestry of unity and pride, where every color, craft and tradition narrates the story of a land deeply rooted in nature. Our collection draws inspiration from the warrior spirit, ancestral tradition, and wild beauty of Northern Philippines. Every texture and embellishment in the collection is thoughtfully handcrafted. Sustainability play a key role in our process. Using scrap fabrics, leftover yarns, real shells, and natural materials like linen, satin, and cotton yarns, we created handmade textures and embellishment inspired by tribal elements. Echoes of Hornbill Festival is more than fashion. It is a culture carnival where craftsmanship, sustainability, and contemporary expression came together.
So before we start the round four, I just met with a parent and she wants to share her views. Ishwari's mom, I guess. Is she around? Hi. Yes, please.
One word which I wanted to say is goosebumps. Usually, actually, since from 7th standard, she wanted to become a fashion designer. And I also wasn't aware about it. But her school, there was one essay, I guess so, what they wanted to write. And there she has introduced, I wanted to become a fashion designer like Manish Malhotra. And at 7th standard, she was having that sense, who is Manish Malhotra and what he is doing. So now seeing all this, actually it's goosebumps. Thank you.
That's sweet, that's sweet. Is there any parent जिसे शॉपिंग जाते समय अपने बच्चे को साथ ले जाना पसंद है to just take the advice? Who's there? You take your son, daughter, who's there?
I have two sons, but both of them come with me for shopping. Whenever I go for shopping, and most probably 90% they only select costumes for me.
And they know everything, the fabric, the design, the style.
Yeah. Nowadays the kids are very bold.
And what about your friends? Do they tell you to bring your kids along with you for taking the advice?
Actually, my friends get surprised that you got two sons and how they, I don't understand what kind of bonding you have that your son selects all the costumes for you.
Do they also take the advice from them? No. And if they ask, then you should say that, they charge for it. Yeah? Yeah, you should say that, of course. Alright, so are we ready? Alright, let's begin the show, everybody. Turn your eyes towards the stage. And next collection is Inti Remi, inspired by the ancient Incan Sun Festival of Inti Remi. This collection reflects the rhythm of life and the balance between earth, spirit, and renewable through intricate knotting techniques and thread work. The designs embody the deep connection between nature and culture, presented by our BDES fashion design students Huda, Kripa, and Shubha.
Fashion for us is more than just clothing. It's storytelling, culture, emotion and history woven together. Our collection is inspired by the Remi Festival, the ancient festival of the sun, celebrated in February, symbolizing gratitude, strength and connection to heritage.
We began by studying the festival deeply, its colors, its rituals, textiles, ornaments, and the powerful visual identity of the celebration.
To the research stage, we moved on to illustration development. Every sketch was created to balance traditional inspiration with a modern aesthetic. We experimented with structure and fluid forms to represent the energy of the sun, movement of the ceremonies, and richness of Peruvian culture.
One of the most important parts of the process was sourcing fabrics and materials. We carefully selected textiles, trims and color palettes that reflected early warmth, ceremonial vibrancy and handcrafted authenticity.
Once the designs were finalized, we started constructing the garments from pattern making and draping, stitching and finishing. Every garment went through multiple trials and refinements to achieve the final look.
The details became the soul of the collection. Textures, layering, silhouettes, and handcrafted elements helped us bring the essence of Inti Remi into each outfit.
This collection is a celebration of culture, craftsmanship, and creativity. And through this journey, we didn't just create garments, we brought the story to life.
Have you seen this woman? She's a miracle. She's an essence so divine, no box can hold. Hey, have you seen this woman? Yo, she is hot girl. She's the daughter of the sun, no sky can touch the light.
Once together everyone for our designers Huda, Kripa and Shubha. Well, ladies and gentlemen, our next collection is inspired by the vibrant Oruro Carnival of Bolivia, featuring bold red carpet garments and theatrical styling. This collection brings together glamour and fantasy on the runway. Presented by our BDES fashion design students, Triveni and Nikita.
Hello, this is Nikita Pai. Hello, this is Triveni Devankar. Presenting to your theme, Oruro Carnival from Bolivia. The Oruro Carnival is Bolivia's cultural and religious festival recognized by UNESCO as a masterpiece of oral and intangible heritage of humanity. The carnival consists of performances, dance, and parades. The collection explores the duality of good and evil which coexist within a single identity. The colors used are purple, turquoise, magenta, and black, which shows mystery and power. The gold, silver, and pearl shows virtue and purity. Ruffles and the layered forms used in our collection shows drama. The crown and the headgear used gives you authority and judgment, which gives you power to choose between good and evil. The collection conveys that true strength lies not in choosing one side, but balancing and embracing both light and darkness within. Thank you.
gentlemen, before we move on to our next collection, let's revisit a truly unforgettable milestone. In April this year, our young designers made their debut at the prestigious Bombay Times Fashion Week, where few garments from each of these collections were showcased on the ramp. It was a moment of excitement and dreams turning into reality. Let's relive that incredible experience once again. I'll request all of you to turn your eyes towards the screen as we would like to show you a glimpse of the Bombay Times Fashion Show 2026. So ladies and gentlemen, our students got incredible opportunity to work behind the scenes as volunteers across various roles, from backstage and main stage management to celebrity escorts to assistant to the choreographers and stylists. It was an experience filled with learning, excitement and unforgettable memories. So before we continue, I would like to have a few words with those students who participated and got a chance to learn something new. We have Mr. Puneet with us from BDA's second year Textile Design. May I know where is Puneet? Hi Puneet, how are you? He is still working here. Puneet, who worked at the backstage during the show, the place where there is maximum chaos, and I can still feel that. So how was your experience?
First of all, I'm very grateful to Sasmira, of course, because we got such a great exposure and experience, and obviously the opportunity. And talking about the overall experience of mine, I would like to say that the backstage is the whole different world. As in what you see on the main stage, it's a completely different world. And yes, if I talk my personal experience, obviously 1 minute you just ready the models, you just line up the models, and the very next second they are just running on the runway. And all the chaos, it was very overwhelming too, to work with great designers, obviously. But yes, nervousness a little bit, got to know new things. It was a fabulous event where we got to experience things. Yes, thank you.
Do you have any memory, something that happened and you will remember that forever?
Honestly, I was so busy during the whole process. I didn't got to make new memories, but yes, being around with such excellent workers, designers, and obviously my friends, it was a fabulous event for me.
So do you, before starting the show, you guys need to be on your toes and you have to be extremely, extremely energetic and excited. So what do you eat before the show starts? It's a right question, right? What do you prefer to drink or eat to keep your energy high?
I would prefer to just stay around my faculty. That they are only energy booster for me.
आपको देख के लगता भी नहीं आप ज़्यादा कुछ खाते हो, Am I right? But thank you so much. It's lovely talking to you. Please have a seat. Are we ready with the next collection? Or we still have some more time? So we have one more student, Priyanshi. Priyanshi is here with us. Priyanshi was also there, but she was handling main stage and has an experience of the glamour on the stage. So Priyanshi, how's your experience? Please come to the center.
My experience had to be amazing. It was a once in a lifetime opportunity that we got because of Sasmira. And for me, it was my first time working main stage on such a big platform. So it had to be the most amazing. It cannot be expressed in words, for sure.
When you told your parents that you're going to be, holding the main stage, handling the main stage, what was the reaction of your parents?
They were pretty normal actually. Are there for main stage, what duties are there for backstage, but they were happy for me that I got such an opportunity. So yeah.
So which celebrity's entry on the runway moment gave you the goosebumps?
If I talk about celebrities specifically, then it has to be Isha Malviya's work that was done, and it was SIDT's garment, and it was absolutely stunning. It was just goosebumps. And if I talk about a specific designer, then it has to be Rohit Verma's collection. So yeah.
So your overall experience was amazing. How old are you?
I'm 19.
Still a teenager and got such a big opportunity. So congratulations and all the very best to you. And thanks to Sasmira for giving these children such a fantastic opportunity. So we have few more students, but we will have a conversation with them in a while. For now, it's time for the show, the next collection. So can we just dim the lights, please? Ladies and gentlemen, our next collection is Brahmotsavam. Inspired by the Tirumala Brahmotsavam celebration, this ethnic wear collection draws inspiration from the sacred Vahan Sivam procession of Lakshmi Narayan. Each garment represents a different Vahanam, reflecting its beauty and symbolism, presented by our BDES fashion design students, Akshata, Kalyani and Sara.
As designers, we often begin with effort, but this time we began with faith. While working on this collection, our days started with soothing chants of Vishnu Sahasranama, filling our space, our minds and our dresses with calm, devotion and divine energy. As we explored countless ideas and inspirations, one of them resonated deeply with us. Brahmotsavam, the grand celebration of Tirumala, a rich cultural carnival of India where tradition, spirituality and collective joy comes alive. From that moment, our design journey became more than just creating garments. It became a way of translating divinity into design. Each silhouette was thoughtfully conceptualized, each detail carefully imagined to reflect the grandeur and sacred spirit of this festival. Every garment in our collection draws inspiration from the Vahanas of Brahmotsavam. Each carrying its own symbolism, significance and energy, representing strength, devotion, wisdom, unity and divine protection. From sourcing the right fabrics to drafting, cutting, stitching, every step was done with patience, love and intention. And finally, through painting, embroidery, beadwork and embellishment, we poured our faith into every surface, turning fabric into storytelling and craftsmanship into devotion. This collection is not just our design project. It is our humble attempt to present divinity through fashion, created with love, guided by faith and offered with gratitude.
collection, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to invite on the stage Amrita, who worked with the celebrity team for the Times fashion show. Amrita is here. Can we have a round of applause for her? Hi, Amrita. Can we have one more mic, please? So Amrita, I have a few questions for you. So the first one is, who is more difficult to handle at Fashion Week? Celebrities, designers, or the last minute schedules?
Okay, so firstly, thanks for the question, ma'am. I feel it's the last minute schedules because the designers, they already know the chaos of Fashion Week. But last minute schedule, they come with a whole different personality. I mean, internally, everyone is doing mental gymnastics, but then externally, everyone would be like, okay, ho jayega. That is the real backstage skill people have there.
Perfect. Did you have any OMG in this really happening? I mean, this is, oh my god, this is happening right now. ऐसा कोई moment आया?
Yes, definitely working with celebrities was only the this is really happening because from seeing them on TV screens to actually working with them and managing them, it was a very great opportunity. Thanks to the college, thanks to our dean ma'am, and obviously my faculty will forever be grateful to you all for that.
Well, thank you so much. And overall experience, how was it?
It was very nice.
It was very nice. You were mentally prepared for whatever is going to happen.
Yes.
Yes. Were you watching some videos, preparing yourself? What was your way of preparing for this show?
Patience. That was the only thing which we needed over there because there were many last minute schedules, like we have to shift our plans from the 9 a.m. schedule which was given to us. The show was directly shifted to 11 a.m. So it was 2 hours ka gap, and then managing the celebrities, talking with their PRs, their assistant, everything. It was a little chaotic, but we did that.
I think for fashion students, there are two things. Sleepless nights and a safety pin can solve any problems, right? Yes? Okay, so fantastic. Thank you so much for sharing your experience with us. And still our girls are getting ready. So I have a question for our jury members. If you could wear one collection from this, this show, which would be? Will you go for?
I don't need a mic. I would love the Kumbh.
You would like to wear the Kumbh collection? Yes? Still a lot of collection is yet to be showcased, but ma'am, what would you like to wear from the collection we have shown so far? So this is a patch on the back of all the students. Samisa, what would you like to wear? So far the collection, I mean, see, the detailing, the designs, everything is fine, but in real life, what would you like to wear when you're going somewhere?
My choices here were very less, unless you want me to.
Okay.
Some of the designs were very nice. Maybe a bit of tweak here and there, I would definitely love to wear them.
Any bag that you would like to give to your close one?
That's a difficult choice.
Any bag that you would like to carry?
Again, very less choices for me.
But I think ma'am would love to grab the collection from the bags, yes?
Absolutely.
I think we should showcase that later once again before ma'am leaves.
Yeah.
So, are we ready guys? Yes? Are we ready with the next collection? Can we dim the lights please? So our next collection, ladies and gentlemen, is Taj Kari, inspired by the Taj Mahotsav and Pushkar Camel Festival. This Indian wear collection reflects the vibrant culture and festive spirit of India through intricate detailing, rich fabrics and traditional silhouettes. Presented by our B-Desk fashion design students, Dipali, Muskan and Siddhi. Wow. And with this, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to our next collection, Pandharpur. Inspired by the Wari of Pandharpur, Maharashtra, this fusion wear collection blends traditional Maharashtrian elements with contemporary silhouettes, reflecting the spirit and culture of the pilgrimage. Presented by the BDS Fashion Design students, Vedika, Gauri, and Pradiksha. Ladies and gentlemen, our next collection is Sinulog, inspired by the Sinulog Festival of the Philippines. This collection reflects fluid silhouettes, energy and grace through rich hues and expressive styling. Presented by our B-Desk fashion design students, Khushi, Saundarya and Piyush.
Hi everyone, I am Khushi Agarwal. I am Saundarya. We are excited to share our collection inspired by the Sinulog Festival of Cebu, Philippines.
Inspired by the river and energy of this festival, each design blends culture with contemporary fashion. Our collection reflects the spirit of celebration, unity, and movement, elegant silhouettes, rich fabrics, and everyday detailing.
And here is our character of Enchanté.
So last two collections are left. Once again, I would like to come into the audience to ask their experience. Anybody who is watching the fashion show for the first time? यहाँ पे कोई है जो first time fashion show देख रहा है? Live. TV पे तो हमने सबने देखा है. Wait a second, I'll come to you. I love such parents who participate in the interaction. Hi. You're looking beautiful. Nicely dressed. Your daughter is here. What's her name? Sarah. Sarah designer आहे की walk करती है? She's a designer. Okay. झालं तिचं collection? Oh wow. Did you like it? Any advice did she take from you?
No, actually she has taken her own advice. Actually she is giving advice to me when selecting my sarees and all this thing.
Wow, both दिख रहा है. मतलब she's looking fantastic, amazing. And how are you feeling today?
Actually, it's my privilege to stand in front of you to share my experience regarding my daughters. Previously, when Bombay Times fashion shows there, I was not able to attend because of my mother-in-law illness. So this is my first live this fashion show regarding my daughter. So I'm really very much proud for her and to see her all skills as well as talents and whatever sleepless nights she has done at work. And she was very much enthusiastic. You have to come. Everyone has asking you that you was not present, so you have to come.
And she must be very happy to see you here. Where is Sarah? Sarah, hi. How are you feeling today? Good, your mama has come to see your work. Yes? पण आता थोडं गरम का होतंय? AC बंद झालाय का? Okay, but खूप छान वाटलं. It was nice talking to you, Sarah's dad. कसं वाटतंय तुम्हाला? How are you feeling? Why are you wearing headphones? Are you on a call with someone?
मला बरं वाटलं आता इथे येऊन माझ्या मुलीला मला गर्व आहे.
Sarah is recording your reaction. So thank you so much for sharing your thoughts with us. And we really felt good to see so many parents supporting the kids to achieve their dreams. And they're here to support you. And with this, it's time for the next one, ladies and gentlemen. Our next collection is ready. Can we dim the lights, please? So our next collection is Hanami, inspired by Japan's Cherry Blossom Festival. Hanami, this collection reflects the contrast of day and the night celebration through light and dark color palettes. With soft silhouettes and subtle texture, it captures the beauty of fleeting moments. This collection is presented by our BDES fashion design students, Zainab, Avni and Rashi. Students, please keep quiet. Let's welcome the designers, Zainab, Avni and Rashid. Alright, and it's time for the 17th collection, Behind the Mask. This collection explores the full journey of a carnival, pre, present and post, embracing both its joy and its inevitable end. Presented by Sanika, Shravani and Shubham.
Tonight, we celebrate the commencement, the spectacle, and most important part, the beautiful conclusion. This is our story. This is Behind the Mask.
When our team was handed the themed carnival, we looked at the world maps. But then we stopped looking at the maps and started looking at the people. We realized that a carnival isn't defined by the streets it takes over, it's defined by what happens to the human heart when it enters those streets.
To bring this emotional cycle to life, we looked at the structural DNA of the carnival. You can see the geometry of circus tent and the frames of the Ferris wheel, translated into avant-garde symbols.
Anyone can design clothes for a festival, but we wanted to design clothes for the human spirit.
and Shubham. So we have a special collection showcase after this, requesting you all to be seated. So ladies and gentlemen, this one is our final garment that carries the essence from each of the collection that was showcased tonight. Created through the combined vision of our students and faculty members, it stands as a grand culmination of SIDT's Enchanté 2026 Extravaganza. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the incredible faculty member of SIDT onto the ramp with a huge round of applause. Come on. gentlemen, with this we arrive at the end, the finale of this show, the award ceremony. So before we go ahead and announce the results, let's take a moment to appreciate the efforts, the hard work of all those who work behind the scenes and on the ramp to bring this show alive. I would like to call upon stage our team ma'am, Dr. Vikita Shah, to kindly join us on the stage to do the honors. First of all, we would like to, are we ready? First of all, we would like to felicitate Miss Aarti Dogre for the wonderful makeup and hair of the models. Please put your hands together for Dogre ma'am. You guys should clap for all these people. Without them, this would have not been possible. Next, we would like to felicitate someone who has brought vision and seamless direction to this spectacular show. Our show director, Jia Rathod, our B.Tech second year textile design student. There is Jia Rathod. Jia, can you please quickly come up on the stage? A big round of applause for Jia, everybody. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to tell you that we are going to invite on the stage the beautiful, wonderful models who truly brought soul and confidence to these beautiful garments on the ramp. I would like to call them one by one. You keep clapping as I take their names. Please put your hands together for Rucha, Archita, Anam, Soumya, Lavanya, Bhavna, Siddhi, Girija, Kshitija, Anushka, Shreya, Sara, Yashika, Nisha, Nishtha, Diti, Jhalak, Sanvi, Sanika, Manali, Shravani, Rehan, Rohan, Sujoy, Yusuf. Idol request. I will request Dean ma'am to join us on the stage. And ladies and gentlemen, what makes this even more special is that they are our own students. We would also like to acknowledge our wonderful volunteers who have worked tirelessly behind the scenes, making this event truly flawless. We would like to invite them on the ramp to take a well-deserved bow. Big round of applause for Dimple, Shreshti, Arya, Priyanshi, Prisha, Khushi, Tanishka, Hemanya, Ayura, Kashish, Arista, Shirley, Krishna, Ashal, Devika, Heer, Rashmika, Annapurna, Pratiksha, Shruti, Kavya, Darshana, Nabila, Aisha, Janvi, Shreya, Sapna, Simran, Tia, Tanya, Priyanshi, Rakhi, Alvira, Palak, Rudra, Arya, Vedika, Prapti, Aditi, Tanvi, Methili, Neil, Dharmin, Divya, Siddhi, Puneet and Tirtha. A big round of applause everyone for all our volunteers. And before we announce the results, ladies and gentlemen, I will request our jury members to say a few words. You can join us on the stage one by one. Tanisha ma'am, Tasneem ma'am. All of you can come together and say a few words one by one. A big round of applause everybody for our jury members. Shalvina ma'am, Tasneem ma'am and Sameer sir.
I think I've had a very fabulous morning sitting here, and I don't think we really needed to judge anything because each and every collection really was amazing. What I really enjoyed seeing was that how committed the students are. Each of the students have not only looked at the theme given to them, but they've also gone sourcing, they've looked at how to interpret the theme. The finishing I found was very meticulous, the sizes, everything fitted very well. I think the entire design process has been followed brilliantly, and a lot of the, I think, credit goes to the brilliant faculty who are guiding these students. And so a big round of applause for the faculty. And I think what I saw was a lot of passion by the students. They were, I think they were very keen on putting their best foot forward. And I believe most of the people say Gen Z and the younger generation doesn't want to learn and doesn't want to, they don't have attention spans. But I think this generation is incredibly talented, and they have, I really believe in them, and I think whatever they're interested in, they really do it very well. And I really had I think I learned a lot of how you can use color and how you can use silhouette to bring this beautiful collection to reality and put it on the ramp. And kudos to everybody and kudos to SIDT. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so I think Sharmila ma'am summed it all, but I would like to say from this entire fashion show collection, everybody looks like one of the established designer shows, be it the accessories and be it the garment. And I would like to know from most of the designers, are you all ready to showcase on the international market? This is the answer to credit goes to Sasmira, faculty, staff and the institute to give them so much exposure, especially in a fashion week. Because today I think more than anything else, this is our entire, art. I mean, we live for social media. Am I right or wrong? Though we don't like it, I mean, with like the ABV, social media पे सबको दिखाना है, दिखाना. But we have to, right? Because we are competing in the international market, and even as faculties, we always wonder at times that what is something new am I teaching because students already know before going in the classroom subject पढ़ के सब पता है, because Meta is there, AI is there, right or wrong? So collection सिखाना but execution, doing the whole design process, एक inspiration है, photograph है mind में, but entire exhibition करना and that too with dyeing processes, with surface ornamentations, with tiny meticulous detailing takes a lot of effort. I'm sure months and months of planning, going through and fro, and especially if you have a showcase on the fashion show, you always wonder if my collection has to look the best. Am I right? So yes, I would like to once again congratulate all the students of Sasmira, faculty, management for putting up a brilliant show. Really enjoyed it and thank you once again.
I would just say one line. You all slayed it. Amazing.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much, sir. And now we will give some time to our jury members to make the results. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to acknowledge the phenomenal efforts of our production team as well, led by Mr. Sefi Variawala. A big round of applause. The light, the sound team, a big round of applause for the light and the sound team led by Mr. Francis. A big thank you for bringing the fashion show to life with such creativity and flawless execution. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं to everyone who has done a lot of work behind the scenes. So thank you so much. If the results are ready, please let me know. Meanwhile, we can have a word with our designers. Designers, can you please join us on the stage? We'd like to know your experience as well. All the designers, anybody would like to share the experience? Anyone? Please come. And whoever comes up on the stage will nominate the other person, okay? Yes? Now happy? Hi, what's your name?
My name is
Huda. Which was your collection? Okay, and how was the process? How much did you enjoy doing that?
The process was really amazing because we got to learn about the overall new country. It is from Peru. So we got to learn about the culture, the traditions of Peru, and how important the colors are for them or how important textures are for them. They believe that their life is based on cycles and that everything around us moves in a cycle. The people, the seasons, everything that moves around cycles, which moves around sun as well. So that is why they worship sun. So it was really nice to learn so much about their culture, and we could also compare it with our culture and see some similarities and how every country has their significant cultural impact in fashion as well.
So along with the fashion, what all other things did you learn about their culture?
I think we learned how their people worship something and how agriculture, it marks the end of the winter solstice and the beginning of a warmer season. So how they are also celebrating little things around them, and it made us think about the little things around us as well.
Thank you so much. It was a wonderful experience. And who would you like to call next?
Vedika.
Let's call her up on the stage. This is like giving thappa. You take someone's name, the other one will take yours. Aajo, jaldi. Hi, Vedika. Yes. Tila Saudre? Nakho. Why?
Mentors about आमचा.
Acha. So, will you answer or she will answer on your behalf?
So I'll answer.
You will answer. What was the name of your collection?
Pandharpurwari.
Okay, and what is that the theme that you chose or it was given to you?
No, we chose the theme and we wanted to explore our very own culture from Maharashtra.
Okay.
And that plan was from the beginning of the theme they gave us carnival. So we were on to कि हमें यही करना है, महाराष्ट्र के अंदर ही अंदर करना है. So that gave us power and energy because working onto and into our culture, it gives is the strength. And also thank you Pratiksha and Gauri for believing in me and supporting me.
So, have you seen Vari or Varkaris from, in person?
No, I haven't got the chance to like witness it in front of it, but through videos like it's totally goosebumps. म्हणजे अंगावर अक्षरशः काटा येतो and म्हणून आम्ही आमच्या videos मध्ये दाखवलंय.
So you must have studied a lot, like you must have researched a lot about it, must have seen lots of videos. If you get a chance to go to a Bali or just go for a day or something, will you go now?
I will definitely go and I take all my friends with us.
Fantastic, thank you so much. And who would like to call next? Any guy, any boy? Boy? I can see someone turning the face. What's his name?
Piyush.
Piyush, hi. Please call Piyush on the stage. Thank you. Hi Piyush. Hi Piyush. Nice tuxedo. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. What was the name of your collection?
Sinulog Art Fest.
Okay. And how many things did you research for it? How many days were you researching for this?
We took a couple of weeks to go through the inspiration, their silhouettes, their color board, and what all types of dress they used to wear.
Okay.
Yeah.
And whose idea was this to select this theme?
It was like all three of them. Saundarya and Khushi are my teammates.
There must be someone who said that this is something that we can do.
Khushi.
Khushi, where is Khushi? Hi Khushi, how do you know about this particular festival or the carnival? Come. You're looking so pretty, let people see you. I like your dress, so cute. Come. Hi Khushi. So, where did you see this festival? Or how do you know about this one?
We were just searching it online and we came across it and we wanted to know more about it.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's how we did.
And how many days did it take for you all to execute this particular thing?
So this is going on since almost November.
November? Oh my god, long time. So in November से सिर्फ यही कर रहे हो? बाकी कुछ किया?
Yeah, like at the college working.
Okay, so when did you work on this after college?
Yeah, during college.
During college, after college. किसके घर पे मिलते थे आप लोग? Your place only. Where do you stay? Vili Pandey. और बाकी सब लोग? Bhavai. ठीक है. But she doesn't like to travel, so everybody used to go to her. The closest one. Okay, but very nice collection and all the very best to you guys. Thank you so much.
Can I take a name?
Yes, of course.
Siddhi.
He was so excited. More than sharing his own experience, he was excited to call somebody else.
All the best, Siddhi.
Hi, Siddhi.
Hello, ma'am. Hi.
Hi. What was the name of your collection? I'm so sorry. I have a very bad memory, and I took all the names, but I'm so sorry. I don't recollect. You have to tell me.
So our collection's name was Tajkari. It was our very own Indian silhouette inspired collection.
Okay.
So there are my teammates Muskan and Dipali.
Hi Muskan, hi Dipali. Whose decision was this to go for this one?
Actually, it was a collaboration of two festivals. One was the Pushkar from Rajasthan and the Taj Mahotsav from Agra. So we have culminated the two events and we have made a collection.
Okay, and what was I asking? Whose idea was this? And who decided the teams?
Actually, one of us said Rajasthan, one said Taj, and the third one was like, दोनों ही कर लेते हैं, why not?
Okay, but team कौन decide किया? Like ये मेरे team में ये 3 लोग रहेंगे.
Actually, हम लोग आपस में ही हो गए.
आपस में ही हो गया.
It
Was there anybody who wanted to join you?
We had a particular number of 3, so वैसे ही divide हो गया था.
अच्छा, वैसे ही divide हो गया. Okay. So there was nobody who wanted to join you and you said no, we already
I
have.
am very happy with where I was, with whom I work.
Okay. Hasi. बहुत मस्ती किए लगता है तुम लोगों ने. बहुत खुश हैं आपकी टीम में. Yeah? Fantastic. And how many days you guys were working on this?
It started from August
August उनसे भी पहले
Yes. अगस्त में मतलब आइडिया आ गया था that we have to work. तो थीम डिसाइड हुआ उसके बाद इंस्पिरेशंस and all. So it took a lot of time.
Did you take idea from somebody else or someone who's from Rajasthan?
One of our members is from Rajasthan.
Okay, who's from Rajasthan?
Nepali.
Nepali. Have you seen someone wearing such kind of clothes there?
Yes.
Yes?
Rajasthani poshak.
Okay, okay. Do you wear sometimes for festivals or something? Your family members. Fantastic.
Thank you
Nice.
so much.
Has anyone seen Taj Mahal? किसी ने देखा?
IRL?
You have seen?
Not in real.
No, in real way. फोटो में नहीं. सच में देखा है. Audience में से किसी ने देखा है? And it is absolutely beautiful. वो वाह ताज, वो जो एक लाइन है ना, वो आप जब उसे रियल में देखते हो वो मुंह से आता है कि वाह ताज, क्या बात है, मतलब अनबिलीवेबल. वो फोटो में जो दिखता है और रियल में जो दिखता है उसमें बहुत ज़्यादा फर्क है. It's truly beautiful. Thank you so much for presenting such a beautiful collection. Thank you so much. Who's coming next? Madam? हाँ? कितनी सिंपल है ना, वो देखो शरारती. तुम्हें बुलाने की उसको कितनी जल्दी थी.
I want Nikita Pai to be on the stage next.
Who?
Triveni Pai कोई भी चलेगा.
अरे इतनी सुंदर.
निकिता गुज्जर. गुज्जर.
My God, look at her height. I have to take a CD. What's your height?
I'm 5'11".
5'11". Your parents have come here? And who is taller in your family?
My dad and mom both are tall.
Both are tall. What's their height?
My dad is 6 and my mom is 5'9".
Oh my God. And you're tall since childhood? So you always used to sit behind, like backstage? Backstage. Yeah? Backstage? Okay. And tell me about your collection.
So basically our collection was based on Nagaland festival. Right now there is lots of this cute Nagaland people
Yes.
who wants to stay in India.
Yeah.
So to make sure that our people get recognition, so we thought we would do Nagaland.
Okay.
And we really want to go there and see that festival. We are so into that. We did so much of research on it and we love it.
Okay.
Yeah, they have black, white and red color palettes and shawls. They are very cute.
Okay. So you are so tall, so pretty, so beautiful. You never thought of becoming a model?
Actually, I used to do modeling, but then I thought I will do fashion.
But you can definitely do better. I mean, I love the collection that you've designed, but I think as a model also you'll rock.
I do backstage management in fashion shows and all, so I prefer that.
You're blessed with such a beautiful hand, so I think you should try once.
Everyone is doing modeling, so I want to do that.
Alright, but that's okay. Thank you so much. It was fantastic talking to you. Who's coming next?
Akshata.
Akshata. Hi Akshata.
Hi.
Oh my God, I love what you're wearing in your nose. What do you call this? What do you call this?
Nose ring, typical South Indian.
South Indian nose ring. You have a piercing? It's press on. Okay, but very nice. You're South Indian? You're Maharashtrian, but you're looking South Indian. Who is South Indian from your team? Nobody? Close, mic close to your face.
It was Yankadeshwara's call for us, so we can present his ceremony.
Wow, I love this. The designers are also trying to come in that getup, right? And how did you get the inspiration of doing that?
I don't know, as I say, हमेशा से there is some energy I communicate with, I feel. There is some energy which converses with me or communicates with me. Every time it gives me, it
gives me a different way out of every problem. So this time जब ऐसे आया कि कुछ कार्निवल में करना है तो all of a sudden I was confirmed कि इंडिया से ही कुछ करना है. But then one of my friend, I asked him on the concept credit goes to him, but I asked him about this, and as that theme was based on Balaji and it is his Kuladeva, so he told me everything about it. Brahmotsavam is not just a carnival, उसमें वाहन सेवा जो होती है, हर एक वाहन, maybe हनुमंत वाहन, maybe गजा वाहन, there were around 11 to 12 wahans. Each wahan with different story, with their relation with Yakadeshwara, his incarnations, and each wahan representing different energy.
Wow, so much of study.
It was very challenging for us कि हर एक वाहन को उस तरीके से represent करना, उनका energy वैसे colors वैसे motifs वैसे silhouettes.
Right. I mean, this is not just a copy paste. See, I'm a first time viewer of such kind of thing. I've hosted fashion shows where the normal sarees, dresses, but this is something very creative. This is not something copy paste, right? You must have incorporated so much of ideas and a lot of lot of research, lot of discussion. So it was really fantastic to see. I mean, festival है या कुछ वाहन है तो वाहन मतलब कुछ वैसे नहीं बना दिया. You incorporated your own ideas and thoughts into it. It's really amazing, and you guys are blessed with such kind of energy. So all the best to you.
And they give us this opportunity और carnival के
Yes.
through हमें ये सब start करने के लिए मिला.
Yeah.
Culture से connect करने के लिए.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure talking to you. And we are ready with the results. Are you guys excited? Yes? Lovely. Just a moment. Well, ladies and gentlemen, with such exceptional creativity and talent on display, our jury had an incredibly difficult task selecting the winners, but we have the results. And I would like to invite on the stage our Dean Madam, Dr. Vikita, to please join us on the stage along with our jury members to do the honors. Okay, we are ready with the results. So the best ramp appeal awards goes to the collection. Any guesses? Any guesses, guys? Okay, I'll not keep you on hold. Please put your hands together for Behind the Mask. Let's welcome the designers, Sharmali, Sanika, Shubham, and the faculty member, Karishma ma'am. Big round of applause. Congratulations, guys. Moving on to the next award. Best Service Ornamentation Awards goes to the collection. Please put your hands together. Santa Cruz, they're turning in. Let's welcome Ritika, Lavanya, Shruti, and the faculty member, Betsy. Big round of applause, everybody. Moving on to the next award, the most commercially viable award goes to. Big round of applause for Kube, Tanvi, Asmi, Arya, and the faculty member Loka Rana. Big round of applause. Heartiest congratulations. Alright, let's go on to the next award, the Best Collection Award in the Textile Design category. And the award goes to... Absolutely right, put your hands together for Boom! Let's welcome the designers, Surena, Nishita, Nena, and Dixina once again. And ladies and gentlemen, the last award, the Best Collection Award in the Fashion Design category, and the award goes to... Any guesses? Any guesses? Why so silent, guys? Make some noise for Inti-Ready! Let's welcome the designers, Huda, Krupa, Shubham, and Karishma ma'am. ma'am to stay back with us. Thank you so much. I'll request Dean ma'am. Thank you. Dean ma'am, over to you.
What an event. Thank you. The celebration continues. For us,
Ma'am, excuse me, ma'am.
each and every single collection was very, very special. I thank all the designers, their parents for putting in all the efforts that you all have. Everyone is a winner. It's only the day that decides who is the one who gets the award. Otherwise, you all are winners for us. Trust me, we have seen your hard work. Less, more, whatever it is, the sleepless nights, the complaints, ma'am, please extensions, padalo, ma'am. Please, ye mat do, ma'am. Please, itna torture mat karo. I have seen all of it, and for me, all of you all are winners. Thank you so much. And as I officially have to end this event today, thank you so much, each and every single person, for being here today. I had a big long speech to mention each and every single person's name, but I can hear the excitement all happening around. They want to come on the stage to click a group photo and all. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here, and please join us for refreshments. Thank you. One more thing, last thing before I forget, this show would not have been possible without our host, Miss Mayuri. I call you on stage for pulling on the show so very well. I know we were getting late with the calculations in the winners and all, but thank you so much for pulling it on. And yes, you deserve this. It's a well-deserving recognition from all of us, and I thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay, everybody, it's time for the group photo. May I request everyone to please join us.